It's not rigged. Alright, hold on. Make sure. Such a weird order. Okay. Yeah, I realized after I hit starting soon I forgot my water, so I had to run upstairs. It's fine. And if I did this right, you guys hear everything but Discord, so if he starts ranting or raving about his zombies, you don't have to worry about it. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I forgot to do something. I'll hide this for like half a second. He is not... He didn't want to do stream together. Okay. Okay, now the Twitch connection is definitely on. I forgot to come re-enable it. But you guys don't need to see all my Twitch info. I can't get Phasmo working at all. Well, Cherry just went to bed. I'd say ask Cherry because she's been carrying tons of people through Phasmo, but... This wasn't here before all the updates with the motion blur. I'm assuming Survivor was the original one. I put more settings, so hopefully this does not trigger my motion sickness anymore. And they smoothed it out. It's part of DVD lore. Hi, Naz. I rebooted. I don't know. There's something with the new computer. And it breaks more and more each patch. Like, it used to just be some maps would be slow and laggy. Then the ground stopped appearing. And then I stopped being able to place items. And then when Cherry and Code, I literally couldn't even open doors on the last map.
A world within a story whispered to me centuries ago. Of a timeless power.
Is the beta closed?
Infinite in knowledge, voracious in hunger.
Also, how's the game ratio?
A realm so close to ours, but always out of reach. Until I found him. Frank Stone. My key. My killer. I am Augustine Lieber. And I'm about to change our worlds forever.
The game volume. Because the menu was really loud, so I turned it down, but then when I got in the game, it's much quieter. It was every door. Front door, room doors, it didn't matter. Every door just act like I was slamming it open and closed repeatedly. And I've tried verifying the files and reinstalling it, and it just doesn't work. There's like something in one of my new parts that just does not play nice with Phasmo as a combination. I'll turn it up in a second. Yeah, like the music was like deafening in the menu, so I turned it down, and then I got in the game and it was like, now we're going to be reasonable. Actually, I probably can do that because I don't have to worry about Steam. I don't have to worry about messing up anything for code. Yeah, they fixed a lot of the choppiness, so this is the part that, like, in the demo made me really, really sick, and it's not bothering me. So that gives me high hopes that I can make it through the whole game now. Yeah, if I... Breakstone's the survivor, but if I remember correctly, I think this is, like, trying to help explain some of the entity lore. The DVD universe.
I'm assuming you're the night watchman here.
I am.
Or just you? Covering the entire site?
Oh, no. I got help.
Where are they now? On duty?
Mother Manor. Merlin just goes where he pleases.
Merlin.
My dog. Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fella could ask for. Loyal to the seventh horn sounds. Trust him more than I trust myself.
Yeah, I'm curious what it'll do if it's split.
So, you and the dog.
Merlin.
Merlin.
So it'll go with what I picked. Good to know.
You two are security for the whole mill?
I know. Overkill. But between the two of us, we get the job done. Though, I don't know where he's gotten himself.
I turned on the Twitch integration. It only works in solo
Scare him
mode.
off. that is a good one. Thomas Jefferson Holt's the name.
It's very vague what you guys can and can't vote on, so we'll find out over the next 5 hours. Hopefully not killing, because if Code's paying attention, he might actually try to murder somebody.
My captain has loaned me to Sheriff Kusich as additional manpower for the duration of this investigation.
Oh, you mean the business with the missing boy?
That's right.
Yeah, DVD convinced them to put like the Twitch chat integration for this one. I'm just glad it's working because I forgot about it. I can't control the time or anything, unfortunately.
Anything suspicious around the mill?
Tonight?
Tonight, last few nights, anything at all?
Oh, nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Oh, heck, don't take my word for it. Ask the sheriff.
Sheriff Kusich has been here?
He stopped by last night asking about the exact same thing. And I told him the same thing I'm telling you. There's no way that boy could be here, and Merlin and me not know about it.
And what did the sheriff say?
Okay, Tom. Then he got back in his car and left.
Huh.
I just want to see if it always picks what I pick or if it changes back and forth.
So what you're
It'll
telling me
always pick
is
what I do.
nobody's
Good to
actually
know.
checked the mail for any sign of the boy.
When you say nobody, does that include Merlin?
No, Tom, it does not. I'm talking human investigators only.
In that case, Sam, I find it hard to argue with your assessment.
Any objections if I take a look around the place?
No objections from me. Of course, everything's locked for the night.
It's not a problem.
There's Merlin, of course.
Of course.
If you see him, tell him I'm looking for him.
Thank you for your help, Tom.
Happy to oblige.
Don't worry, I think we're done with questions for a minute. Oh, when you said locked up, we really are just gonna stare at a fence. I was like, through. I was like,
Of course, everything's locked up for the night.
I mean, to be fair, somebody told you had somebody sitting at the guard, and then okay, now they know it's not gonna break it. Told people I'd stream it in this thing, which is why I'm in here. So now that I know it's not gonna break everything. Because there were optimization issues before. I mean, the dog and a night guard seems like it would be enough to deter people, I would assume. I'm stuck on a barrel. Hunter's instinct. We really have on. I sneak through here? No, okay. Well, I see it, but how do I get to it? Oh, I can sneak through here. Is doggy missing? Nightmares. I'm really gonna test my EBD knowledge. I've not stayed up to date. This is the one they did with DVD. have not stayed up to date, so... Let's not go. More trinkets? My Plunder's Instinct is literally a, perk. Not Frank's, though, I don't think. I don't remember whose perk is whose anymore. I don't think there's anything else out here, so I think it's just the door. Or whatever happened to Merlin.
An open window. I can get in through there. Easy does it.
Child. Nope. Merlin gets around. I don't know if that 1 in 12 was overall, or... My model's starting to lag out. Okay. Maybe I can't stream it to them. I'm super massive. I don't know if the 1 in 12 is... like just this prologue or like the whole game. I do like that at least tells you on this one I leave the area. Personal record. Employed February 4th. 4/17 of 27. Penis. Else. There was a sponsor of a doctor. And he had 1 charge of assault and robbery. Oh, Dr. Lieber. Well, I might not have been able to read it, but he magically knew. Good to know. Yeah, so there's Frank. Went on Friday. There's nobody in the graveyard. Moved Dawkins and Stone off graveyard to pick up slack. I'm just running 3 crews without the manpower. Oh, they're just gonna have a run doubles and no one gets to work the night shift. Got it. Typical factory shenanigans. Nothing unusual there from anybody who's grown up in a factory town. Yeah, we're running a little bit late. We're kind of surprised at how much longer than usual the toddler was able to walk versus previous years. Aye. It just slowly breaks. Just depends on the day. Okay, my model is lagging and so is chat. Okay. Well, if they want to watch, they're just gonna have to come here. The delay on OBS was getting atrocious. Okay. I I mean, last time I was playing with Cherry and them, it worked fine for a bit. And then I stopped being able to, like,
Hello?
place
Anyone
things
there?
down.
It's police.
And then that last map, for whatever reason, it just acted like it was, like, opening and closing the door and just slamming it like a ghost. But I've also had times where the map just doesn't load. So, like, the farmhouse is the worst offender. I'll just not be able to leave the house sometimes. Or get into the house, depending on when it decides to stop working. Most of the games have, like, a run option. It's just so, like, most people I see use it are after their first playthroughs, like on these parts when they're no, there's nothing to find. You'll see people, like, running it to try to get to the next section. I know some of you guys wanted me to do the, try for no death runs. I'll probably just, like, take nights off streaming and do that on our server. We can just chill on a PC. I'll set a new one up. Well, convert one. Because almost all my model siblings have their own Discords now, so we're not sharing my VCs. That's it. See, I used to on my old computer when I started having these problems. This would be. I feel like I need to go up the stairs first. But now it's not. Because I also thought maybe I was having a memory leak issue. But there's nothing, a noticeable difference. So that theory was out. I did have that issue with Death Stranding on PC. That memory leaked so hard though, it literally crashed everything. Crashed my whole PC. Oh, okay. Well, that's locked. Never mind. I didn't need to worry about coming up here. No, my old computer was just old. My old computer mostly just had the issues with the farmhouse, and back then it was a common problem for people that the farmhouse would just kind of mess up and not load textures. I didn't think much of it.
Hey, Mr. Green.
Officer.
Oh, yes, sir, of course. We haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No. Yeah, sorry.
You all right there?
Yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
Sniffer's out of commission. Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches. It can be a blessing in disguise.
Gotta find out where it's coming from.
What's it smell like?
Nothing good.
We're not gonna find the dog, are we? What would be worse at this point?
Merlin! There you are, boy. We wondered where you got to. Come back, boy! Dang it!
I haven't yet, no.
Sure like imagine if you two made proper acquaintance.
God damn it. Ugh.
Yes, back in the day when we didn't use gloves before.
You put this out for him?
No?
It looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team. Who'd want to come between a man and his best friend? What's that? Some kind of wiener mate?
That's an ear.
Will you look at that? That damn dog? Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
It's like neither option is great. I don't know why the doggo was angry, but I was really concerned when he said he smells nothing good that we were going to find the doggo. And not a life state, so I'll take angry doggo.
Nah. Came from someone much older. A teenager, maybe.
Jesus, married a milkmaid.
Hey, you know about any other folks going missing in Cedar Hills lately?
Well, I don't know. Who would know a thing like that?
Well, somebody does.
Yeah. Interesting way to see your stuff. Got it. Okay.
What was that sound? Stay behind me.
Yeah, the next time I play and it starts to break, I'm gonna try to capture some stuff. Oh, I can send it to the devs. It's just hard to do when I'm streaming.
So, what is this thing?
The grate?
Yeah, what is it for?
It's, for the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
Yeah, I work at the mill, not in the mill.
Hmm.
Yeah, I just... Because I tell Abby what I would like my PC to do, and he buys all the parts. I'm guessing it's just some weird combination of things. Pick up these? No? And the crowbar?
Gotcha.
Yeah, we'll see if this crowbar holds. It's not exactly a crowbar for breaking and entering into the grate.
Stand back. All right. Take this.
It worked.
Use the radio in my car and call the station.
Where are you going? You really think that boy's down there?
I don't know. I got a feeling, and it's not a good feeling. Hey, I'm gonna need you to take this too.
He's not planning on coming back.
Make sure the sheriff gets this.
Oh boy, I don't know.
It was nice knowing our poor, brave soul cop right here.
I need your help here, Tom. I wouldn't ask if I didn't.
I just don't know if I'm made of this stuff, buddy.
They don't call it a higher calling for nothing. You gotta rise to meet it. You can do this.
Yeah. I can do this.
Hey,
He survived the war. He can do this.
I'm counting on you, Tom Hope.
Mixed feelings. I don't want anybody to die here, but also, Doggo's most important. I really thought we just died by ladder. I'm honestly confused because you had the... Do we even fall from? Right there. Okay. Furnace access. Because it acts like it's like supposed to be old school 60s, don't have the radio or body cam or newer technology or whatever, but then they had 2027 as the date on things, so I'm not entirely sure when this is supposed to be set for this section of the game. I'm assuming furnace is where I need to go, so
Damn it.
I don't know why he doesn't want to pick his hat up out of that mess. That's where my belief. That's clearing the air waits for me. It's like, I just feel like that can't be the only thing. It's so big. I mean, I do know they...
Damn. It's a maze down
Can't go that way. Okay. It's so weird that they made this area so big for that one little trinket. Alright, time to run back to the furnace. And so you can do this. Furnace. Oh, that's supposed to be some ritual marking. But it just looks like where an emergency fire axe used to be. Whatever. It's probably best to not ask that question. Can't go through.
This has got to be it.
Trigger this thing. Pretty sure that's ringstone, but I can't tell. That one, I could kind of see. That one's an X at least. I will say, having a creepy maze labyrinth thing to your furnace room is not normal in a factory setting. I would assume so.
What is that?
What is that as you stare at a rib cage?
This place turns my stomach. Things just get weirder and weirder down here.
Oh, okay, that's what the ritual symbols were supposed to be. It was the hillbillies' weapons. Okay. That makes more sense now. Ugh, I guess I gotta do this. I really don't want to.
Goddamn small spaces.
I don't know which way is the right way. It's just a clue.
My God.
I mean, I know it's covered in blood, but I don't know what it's supposed to be. Or why do we have DVD skill checks? Banish those to the depths of hell they belong. Oh god. You know, it's probably a good thing you didn't want to screen share this game with me. Can you imagine with his lag trying to do a DVD skill check? I'm going to assume getting a nice face scar, considering it's probably boiling hot water. Maybe even killed him.
Good lord. This is hellish.
It's a furnace. Well, giant boiler.
Son of a fuck. Crap. Shit.
Sure. Yes. Yeah, the very ominous glowing red furnace room, because, you know, don't all commercial furnaces glow red like some kind of altar? No, I have a feeling he's raised so many death flags the way he talked before coming down here. I don't think we make it out. That's what happens when you fail a skill check. I figured this is the best place to do it in the prologue. Yeah, I'm not... Taser, maybe?
Stop!
He still had a flashlight. Did he have two of them? Not a true hook. Yeah, I promised Frank Stone a while ago, but I originally couldn't do it because the motion blur settings didn't work, so it triggered my motion sickness. I don't like the situation. I gaze. It's full of DVD skill checks, spamming the square button, and...
Sleep tight, motherfucker.
I'm assuming we didn't survive. And there's the entities clause. Prologue has been survived.
It's okay. It's okay. Okay.
I mean, there is still a lot of motion shake with the dog. Muma might be triggered by that because she's more sensitive than I am. At least emotion blur off actually means off. Oh, she's a little crazy.
Mom.
Can't see the I don't think she's gonna steal it. But I might have
Mom?
it's a misprint, but I do have a book. The spine isn't print is not where it should be.
None of this is right.
We are sure that the mailman hasn't lost it, because that USPS losing things I could 100% see.
What the?
Yeah. That changes time. I feel like this is like the on Silent Hill demo. I saw something over here other than the handle. I'm still here. Oh, now we're outside. Perfectly normal. Glowing red behind us. Okay, we're just glowing red. Oh, we're leaving scratch marks. Okay. I just want you to know for the record, you don't leave scratch marks when you're walking. Mm-hmm. I honestly have expected this to be a generator.
Mom? What's wrong? everything's all right. Eesh. Get a grip.
So she saw her mom get taken by the entity? Okay. Oh yeah, our kiddo made out like a bandit because a lot of kids didn't come out, which is weird because tons of people were out in the snow, but the chance of rain, and I guess being a Thursday this year, just kind of scared people off. So one guy's like, yeah, he had like 6 different choices of boxes for his full-size candy bar, and he was like, you can have one of each. My toddler's favorite house.
You can do this, Maddie. Just stay on the right side of the road.
Normal sized.
I mean the left side.
But we had like 3 or 4 houses this year that were giving out normal sized. I didn't get to read all of it.
Is that a hitchhiker?
Do we stop? I'm sure this is fine, right? Nothing bad will come from this. I mean, if you're wearing a costume, people here give you candy. They do not care about your age. Heck, so we weren't even in costume, just taking him around, and they're like, are you sure you don't need more for you guys? He has like 3 bucketfuls. But what he likes to do is test it, and if he decides he doesn't want it, he hands it to me to finish. So I have to limit how much candy he has. Because I don't want that much candy.
Hi. So, you need a lift?
Reynolds got a flat.
Oh, you're American.
Yeah.
So am I.
Okay. Yeah, so... Do you mind giving me a lift?
Right. Sure, of course.
You can drop me off at Garrett Manor. It's just a few miles up the road.
Huh, weird. That's actually where I'm going, too.
So it's not out of your way.
Guess not.
Yeah, those are gonna be like 1 a day.
So we're both going to the same place, huh? What are the odds of that?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's not all that odd, seeing as, you know, we're already pretty close, and I don't think this road goes anywhere else. So, did you say you were going to Garrett Manor for business, or...?
I did not.
Oh. So, where are you from?
From?
Like, where do you live?
Paris. That's where I'm from.
He
Currently.
probably could have had that
Before that,
much
I was from Amsterdam, Dublin,
if he would have hit up all the houses, but he tired out because, you know, 5.
and Oregon. Once upon a time.
That's cool. Hey, my mom's from Oregon. Well, one of them is. I always heard it was really nice. Or kind of a shithole, but like a really nice kind of shithole. I mean, I wouldn't know anyway because I've never been. I'm a Big Apple girl, born and raised. Barely even made it north of 14th Street before going off to college.
Here in England?
No, Berlin.
When?
Actually.
Where?
Oh, I'm Maddie, by the way.
Linda. It's nice to meet you, Maddie.
Yeah, you too. Even if I was worried you might try to clunk me.
Sorry.
You guys were. That's every 10 subs you get a new emote slot, so that's what I based it off of.
So, what do you know about this manor we're both coincidentally going to?
Maybe we can
What do
find
you know
another
about
goal that you guys can work towards for
Hold
it.
on now, that's not fair. I asked you first.
Okay, well, I don't know anything, and I'm guessing neither do you.
I didn't say I didn't know anything.
Yeah, you did.
You could tell.
Kinda. Yeah.
All I know is that I was invited for a personal audience with Augustine Lieber, and that was supposed to be super fancy or something, and that it would be in my best interest not to turn it down.
But you guys get to pick the next emote.
What?
My invitation was pretty much the same. Hey, take a look.
Ooh, fancy manner.
I think we've come to the end of the rainbow.
Am I going to regret giving you guys any control?
This place is definitely a little too,
On the nose?
I was gonna say a little too much like a horror movie.
Exactly.
So, do we just knock or...
I'm not sure.
Oh, doorbell. Maybe nobody's home.
This is definitely when I was told to get here.
Me too. Hello? Anybody home?
It's a good rule of thumb to try every door.
No, you think?
Well, they're expecting us, aren't they?
No way is it. Do we just go in?
Why are you asking me?
'Cause you're a grown-up.
So are you, Maddie.
Then, here we go. Apparently...
I mean, I guess you can go find Jay and rob him of his ankles.
Why are all the lights off?
Beats me.
Hello?
Let's take a look around.
Hello? We've arrived.
Make a fishing emote. I do have the new web fishing thing. Lassie and I were gonna try it out, but I had subathon stuff on his days.
So, not this way then. This seems a bit more lively.
That's the way we're supposed to go. Gosh, I love that edition. Yeah, I still need to install it. Busy installing.
Even I could play this.
Okay, where's theme? Oh, I know what that is. Okay. I mean, I'll probably be addicted to Dragon Age soon, but I got through the prologue just
Really digging these creepy cottage core vibes.
stand for. Squire. Good ideas as a plan, behind great ones as
Looking
stand.
forward to doing business with you. Huh. That's today.
Both are wild. See you on the 13th.
I think we might not be the only ones here.
Yeah.
Business connoisseur? He's a snob
Bread making
about
does that.
business? Yuck.
Let's pick up. Yeah, there was. Ready for as per instructions. Take leave and vacate the grounds ahead of your visitors arriving. Collectors with a shared interest to yourself. You send everybody away.
I think I figured out why there's no one here.
What? Why?
I think they must have forgot we were coming and went on a trip or something.
Maybe. Do you play?
A little.
Yeah, that's what the sheet music was for.
Whoa. Crazy, right?
Yeah.
You've seen a real secret passage before?
It's fairly common for old mansions like these to have concealed corridors. To allow the servants to come and go while being seen as little as possible.
You got some of these in your house too, huh?
Secrecy is a privilege of the rich, stolen from the rights of the oppressed.
Okay. This is kind of freaking me out. It's weird, right?
Arriving at an abandoned mansion with no one to greet you? Yeah, it's a little odd.
Oh god. This is when some guy with a chainsaw rushes up from the...
Just stop talking. Don't finish that thought. Oh, it's Andres.
Kid must have had a creepy doll on their Christmas list.
Oh, I'm back. Okay, I'm back here. Got it. My home does not have secret passageway. When we were in Illinois, we looked at a house that had some. We didn't buy it. Ended up being a good thing. It was a money pit. Apparently, according to the people who bought it.
Ah, ladies. Hello, hello, welcome.
Hello.
Didn't exactly get explicit directions as to what to do once I got here, so.
Yeah, same.
I am so sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Stan. And you would be?
Maddie.
Maddie. Beautiful name. Short for Madeline.
Madison, actually.
And there was the
Ah,
half crawl spaces to
name
connect the
Lexington?
rooms.
What?
Midtown. The Big Apple? The city that never sleeps. Home to the most beautiful of women and fiendishly desperate of men.
Madison Avenue. Okay, got it.
Sadly, it was graded to all leak into the house, and the flat roof held water, so... Oh, and it had a pub in it. We needed a house that wasn't a money pit, because we were buying a house, because we might need to take my stepsister's kids till she got her head on straight, but we didn't. Doesn't have her head on straight, but...
Stan. That wouldn't be short for Stanford, would it?
I see my reputation precedes me. Bruno Stanford III. At your beck and call. But only if you call me Stan.
Oh, Stan, this is...
Linda Castle. I am such a huge fan of your work. I'm at a loss for words. I am just humbled by your presence.
Okay, sure.
Bruno Stanford III. At your beck and call. Only if you call me Stan.
Sure.
Truly an honor. Truly.
I understand that. I don't want to clean half the time
so
either.
What's going on right now?
Well, I think our new friend here is familiar with some of my little movies.
Hold on. Your movies are a lot of things, but they are not little.
You're a filmmaker?
Yeah. I've made some movies.
A lot more than some movies, if I may say so. Maybe you've heard of a little film called Buried by the Break of Dawn? Bloodpoint. Bloodbenders. The blade may swing in both directions, but death only moves in one.
No. Sorry.
Wait, didn't you two come here together?
Oh, no. I mean, yeah, we drove in together, but only the last couple miles.
I had some car trouble.
I see. I'm sorry. I thought that you were Miss Castle's assistant.
Nope, just me. Wait, should I be flattered or insulted by that?
Oh, well, I didn't mean.
I'm just flattered you think I have an assistant.
I'm sure if you did, she would not be nearly as charming as Miss Avenue.
Nice
Last
save.
name is Avenue?
No.
What? Did I miss something?
Only that we are at a loss at what to do in the absence of our host, wherever they may be.
I guess we should keep looking around. I mean, why not at this point?
Maybe our host has left something out for us.
What do you do, Stan?
Oh, I won't bore you with all the details, but
Big
it involves
giggle.
money and fast cars and trading. Well, nothing illegal, obviously.
A bit of light
Oh,
bedtime
obviously.
reading.
He should read carefully. Norman study Sweat and Kuno tells Gilgamesh. Oh man, please proclaim the game organized to bring the demon when and do our heroes work. It's one victory. No for mercy in the pursuit of glory. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought I was sitting at. I think there's else, but checking. Wait. Sort of creepy cupboard. That's
Huh. Movie poster inside a cabinet. Interesting choice.
Do you enter the murder
mill. Hey, either of you heard of murder mill?
Holy shinobi. You're kidding, right?
No.
Not the only one around here who's familiar with it.
Wait. This is one of yours?
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. Should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
Why?
Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
No, come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements. Like,
you just knock him out?
Who?
the government. When they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film.
Oh, give me a break.
I heard they kept at least one, just in case. The CIA's got this secret lab called Leary's Memorial Institute where they use it for enhanced
Hey, that's where the doctor's from.
How do you know all this?
I'm a fan. And it pays to know this kind of stuff.
Weird occult conspiracy theories.
Is that supposed to happen?
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Ah, good. I see you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other. I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Ah, yes. And speaking of needing attention.
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
And twice that when I'm not.
Madison, would you also like a refreshment?
It's just Maddie.
Oh, my mistake. Maddie it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
And who are you?
I call myself Augustine Lieber.
Nice to meet you, Augustine Lieber.
Now that we are properly introduced, I must again offer you a drink.
Probably shouldn't drink it. Totally a bad idea, but oh well.
Sure, yeah. I'll just have whatever Stan's having.
Of course. And you?
No thanks.
I think you may like it.
Never had a drink in my life. I don't plan on starting now.
I know it's been quite a long journey for you all to come here today. I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
Guess that's up to you now, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
Well, I'll show you mine. Do show me yours.
Aren't we a bit eager? Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet. Your drink.
Thanks.
It's like that cup in the opening.
You okay?
Yeah, no, it's nothing.
Brass tacks, Augustine. I did not come all this way just for drinks.
What's in there?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to cellar, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
Huh.
Well, that right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill. The earliest known work of a certain noted auteur, allegedly, should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
Hate to burst your bubble.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Not quite.
I never knew what it was from. You told me I had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I made to you. All of you.
What if I don't want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more? I have to apologize again, but there are urgent matters I must attend to in my private reliquary. You're welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really think we need to finish discussing.
All in due course, Ms. Castle. We were so close. I could feel the entity's force, its power pulsating through the steel mill. Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything. The ritual disrupted. My key mangled. Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night. His essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill. An endless, agonized nightmare. I had to find the right means to awaken him.
You just don't get it, do you? You think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me sick! There's just one thing you bastards will just never understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imaginations can come up with. But you'll never defeat our spirit. No. My sister? Oh, God. All I have to do is betray my own sister, and you'll let me go free to fight another day. God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice!
I'm assuming this is the film that they got in 3 parts for some reason.
You fail to see what truly makes us human. I'd rather die 1,000 miserable deaths than betray someone I love. My answer And there is nothing you can do to change my mind. All right, you alien scum. Do your worst. I can take it. Ah! What is that? What are you doing?
And cut.
How's that?
That was amazing.
Really? It wasn't like too much?
No way.
Because I felt like maybe I oversold it a little?
You gotta play to the cheap seats, Jaime. That's where the money is.
Rad.
How do we do, Linda? Was that a good one?
Let me check the gate.
You can check the gate on these little Super 8s?
No, actually, the lens doesn't come off, so.
Somebody just wanted to show off all the fancy new crap they learned from the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft! Jeez Louise.
So, are we good, or what?
Yeah. I mean, it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Well,
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of it in frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Linda! I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too. And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Or an extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
Definitely back when they filmed the movie. Not sure what it has to do with present day. But hey, we saved the baby and messed up, you know, crazy ritual sacrifice, I guess.
Of course. Chris, you're the director. But, like, part of the job is working with people you trust, and I trust Linda's judgment on the camera stuff, you know?
Let's just shoot both versions and then we can see which way works better in the edit. And it'll be my way. Because I'm the director. Hold still, let me clean you off.
We'll get it on this one.
If we don't, you can just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot. Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
Worth it.
You guys want me to leave?
All right. On your feet, people. Everybody back to one. We're going again. We are going again. Okay, sound speeds.
Camera speeds.
All right, everybody settle. And hold. And hold. And action. Fuck, no!
Oh, dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff.
Sheriff. Right. Sorry.
How many times have I told you to stay away from this place?
Hey, he's still
We're just
alive.
in the middle of a take.
A take.
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera. And you are trespassing. unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail. I suggest you, Miss Castle, and Miss...
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
Miss Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon. I suggest you immediately vacate the premises, and you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Still Mill. Ever.
I didn't know that for once if you save some in the prologue it actually matters. You want to argue with the cop?
Oh, man. Sir, we're really sorry. We didn't realize we were doing anything wrong. We'll clear out.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jaime, we've got a movie to finish.
I know, but we have to do what the sheriff says. He's the sheriff.
I don't care who he is.
And we're very happy to do whatever the sheriff asks.
And, don't forget to clean up.
I wonder now if we'll follow young Linda or if we'll go back to the future and just kind of hop back and forth.
Without a working camera or a location, I guess that's it then, huh?
The camera just needs to be fixed. What the hell crawled up his ass?
He's not so bad. Usually.
We're not gonna do what he says, right? Really?
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage. All wrapped out, sir.
Now, don't you try and pull any fast ones on me. I'll be watching.
Oh no.
Sir.
I feel like there's a lot of voting and then nothing for a while. I clump all the interactions together. Well, Sam survived. I wonder, does that mean our friendly night watchman also survived? Also, that van needs some much needed TLC.
Ugh! What a complete and utter disaster!
Don't be so dramatic.
It's not like we've got a real deadline.
Ugh, who needs a real deadline when every wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate, cosmic, eternal deadline?
Gothic.
I need to work on it.
Hey, what are these?
Oh, I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting. So, it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah. Not a chance.
Whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you open it.
Whatever.
We got some good stuff today. Glass half full.
Dude, just let me be upset. Doesn't Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time? Like, go after actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true. There was that whole serial killer thing.
Hold up, what now? When was this?
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
Oh, you're still just a baby.
And you still don't know anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me all about this whole serial killer business.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
For starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
Oh, yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, because I knew you'd get all like this.
Hell yeah, I would. Linda, tell me about the steel mill killer.
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really. Murders.
So what was this guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh, I don't know if we...
Frank Stone.
Huh. So Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill? Like, our steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
That's the theory.
Frank was working at the mill, but I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
Dun dun. Doesn't really give you guys much time to vote though.
What do you think he was up to? There has to be a reason for him to kill a bunch of people, right?
There was never any kind of confession, so they don't really know for sure.
Someone somewhere's gotta have some idea.
Well, we could always just ask Frank Stone.
Huh?
Crystal ball, Ouija board, what will they say? And Miss BB's hotline, the dead are just a seance away.
Okay.
I called Miss BB once. I tried to speak to Mary Shelley, but Miss BB thought that was my grandmother, so she kept going on and on about eating enough cabbage soup.
Did you get a recipe?
Oh, damn.
Then again, maybe it's better not to dig up old bones.
If it's ancient history.
People don't really like to talk about it. We do get reporters asking around sometimes. Really rubs people the wrong way.
Once Sam Green became sheriff, that all died down anyway.
What exactly were the reporters asking about?
I don't know. They're reporters. They just want to dig up dirt.
They had to have been on to something if they kept coming back.
What? Just forget about it. Everybody around here has.
Except Sheriff Green.
Fine. If you guys aren't interested in filling me in, I'll find someone else who is.
Okay. Good luck.
I guess it doesn't really matter what happened at the mill since we can't finish shooting there with a busted camera.
Hey, why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So, yeah, the thing is, I kind of spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts. Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kind of shit out of luck.
No me puedes castigar, papá. No tengo 16 años y ya no vivo en esta casa. What? You want a piece of me too?
I don't feel like Javiel's a great way to get murdered by our sibling.
Hey, you okay? What's up?
Nothing, it's fine.
Didn't sound fine.
As soon as Mom got sick, I dropped everything in my whole life in New York to come home and help. And all he does is act like I'm not doing enough. It's like he doesn't even care what I had to give up.
I'm sure he's just worried about Mom.
Yeah, so am I. That's why I'm here. The least he could do is try not to ground me like I'm 16.
Totally. What is he thinking, right?
Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
I get it.
The last thing Mom needs is for us to be screaming at each other.
It's true. Yeah, and you've been doing an incredible job. I mean it. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Uh-oh.
What?
Linda, where's the Jaime bell?
Ring, ring.
What's the Jaime bell?
My darling brother has the tendency to lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
No, I'm just speaking from the heart.
It doesn't give you a very big window.
What do you need from me?
Well, we're making this movie, and we're so close to finishing, but we just need a little extra bit of money.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch. How much do you need?
Just like $20 would probably cover it.
$20. That ain't pocket change.
This is my fault. I dropped the camera. But only because I was, charged at by a cop.
Wait, what?
It's true.
When you make dangerous cinema, you walk a dangerous line. This is not going to be a film for families. This is a film you watch after midnight at the Waverly on 6th.
How do you know about the Waverly?
Because that's where this film's going to play. But only if we find someone willing to take a risk on something dangerous.
Fine, I'm in. But just because the last movie I saw in New York before coming home was a midnight at the Waverly.
What was it?
Oh, fuck if I know. Had some weird lady with big cheeks living in the walls or something.
Huh.
Oh, and I get the garage tonight.
What? Why?
Because I need it.
This is where all our editing stuff is.
Well, that's the deal. Take it or leave it.
All right. It's a deal.
I love his sister already.
Try not to waste it.
Don't worry. We'll put it to good use.
You all right there? You're looking a little, wiggly.
I'm fine. It's just, what is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact. You washed it all off, like, right away, right?
You don't think it's, like, actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime. Anyone could go. Yeah, anytime! Hopefully there's enough time to fix the camera before they close tonight.
I'm not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
Hey, think positive.
It's not like there's anywhere else in town we could take it.
What?
What about there?
I thought that place was condemned.
Guess they got a new tenant.
Do curiosity shops even repair cameras?
There was a place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner used to tinker with all sorts of old junk. You never know.
I bet they have some rad old junk, too.
Your call, Chris.
Mm. Sure. Why not? Why don't we wander into the strange store?
Why not? I certainly am curious regarding said shop, eh?
Yes, I get it.
Lead the way.
Exactly. We know the film gets
Yeah.
made.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
What if the owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into antiques?
Then we hit the jackpot.
Check out the wares.
Ooh, cameras.
These look like they've seen better days.
They're not gonna put the best ones in the window. I gotta look inside.
Too bad. So much for that. We can still head up the drugstore before it closes.
And what is it you're looking for? Hello? Hello? We saw the cameras. We're trying to find a replacement for this. Of course you are. Please. Come on inside.
Hey, it's just a sweet old lady. Nothing to worry about. They're perfectly safe.
Now, let me see. I think I have something that may interest you, if I can find it out back. Please make yourselves at home, okay? And be sure to have a look around. You never know what treasures you might find.
Make ourselves at home? Here?
I don't know. I think it's kind of cozy. In a failed capitalist state kind of way.
Let's see. Could it have been in... No. Maybe...
I mean, this is just...
Where did I put all the... How has this place become such a mess?
But that's one of the things. Hunter's mask.
Oh, cute bunny.
He is there. But that's why there's Hunter's mask.
Whoever owned this place before had some lousy luck.
It's something else, and just kind of bought it with all the stuff.
Hypothetically, she does find a camera for us back there. What's the next move?
We got everything we need to finish this sucker.
Well, except the mill. Sheriff Green's gonna have his eyes glued to the front gates.
Payments from the game? I'm assuming talking to Linda will... for the next part.
I don't know what that is, but it looks painful.
Whose is that? Can't remember whose weapon. Right, maybe?
want to watch this creep fest.
Probably because I put the ring in the game. Is it race? Okay. I couldn't remember. It's like, I recognize it. But I only play with Huntress, just so... My knowledge of the other killers' weapons is, not great. I can tell you it's not the trappers.
Cuddling up to that at night.
It just says boo. Looked at that. Here. My reference of generators. I think we found all the little Easter eggs.
She comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw. I'm getting like so bummed out.
You're in luck. A very fine item indeed.
Yes.
Whoa. May I insist.
Nothing yet. I mean, we did kill him, so Sam survived.
Pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind.
Mm-hmm.
How much are you asking for it?
Oh, there's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
$20.
How could you have not, not gotten it downloaded, Jay? Also, Naz wanted to steal ankles early. I volunteered you, Jay. I mean, you guys can force me. I'm not gonna veto any of your decisions.
I don't know. It feels a little high for something so old.
It is quite a valuable piece, so I'm afraid I'm unable to lower the price, but perhaps I can sweeten the deal. One of a kind, handmade. It's for luck.
Naz is over here trying to convert everybody to Monster Hunter.
I guess we could use it as a prop.
It randomly doesn't let some people vote. I don't know what. Why?
Sure. It's a deal.
Delightful. Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
Oh, it was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see young people.
Look,
so
I
passionate
cannot
about
control
their
the
arts.
Twitch integration. I have like...
Yep, that's us.
I forgot to get their old film out. I can only turn it on and off.
Wait, guys. Oh, I'm such a moron. I told my mom I'd pick up some milk on the way home.
Oh, do you want me to...
Hold this. Be right back.
Wait, Chris, we just spent all the money.
Emergency sock quarter.
Emergency sock quarter?
Not really only quarter in the 80s. Up there.
Cursed movies? Really? Must be a slow news day.
What's this? He tells me not to rush. This is definitely about the ritual with Frankstone, I think.
I could so find a place for these in Murder Mill. If we had any cash to spare, which we absolutely do not.
He's doing VOD with zombies. I was gonna stream it so he could watch it, because it's not really... The skill checks would not be kind to his ping. My computer couldn't handle it. It still needs some optimization work, apparently. Started lagging at my model.
Hey, Chris.
Robert! Wait, I thought you worked at the library.
Wait, how would you know? Don't think I ever saw you come in.
I got spies everywhere, man.
So, Linda.
Busted.
You can always come in yourself, you know. Books don't bite.
Linda's the bookworm. I'm more of a movie worm.
I don't think that's a real kind of worm.
Neither's a bookworm.
So we're about to close in like 2 minutes, so...
Oh, right. Yeah, I need to get some milk, but couldn't find any.
I got you. One milk.
One milk. Thanks.
No sweat. All right, that'll be 25 cents.
Okay.
Yeah, you sure don't see coin like this working in the library. Actually, you don't see any coin. It's volunteer hours.
Not so bad if you like to read, I guess.
True. We've got a rad horror section, too.
Didn't know you were a horror guy. Just books?
Movies, comics, too. Whatever I can get my hands on.
You know, Jaime and Linda and I are all making a horror movie down at the old Cedar Steel Mill.
No kidding.
We could always use an extra hand if you're into that kind of thing.
Super into it.
But...
Does my dad know you're going into the mill? He watches that place like a hawk.
Yeah, we had a little run-in with him today, but we're gonna sneak back in to shoot the rest.
Man. I would love to be involved.
Involved in what?
Hey, Dad. Yeah, Chris was just telling me about a...
We're putting together a fundraiser.
to show movies at the library.
Okay. You need a ride home?
Oh, yeah. Let me just get my bag.
Chris. I'm sorry I was a little harsh with you and your friends before. I just wanted to make sure you're taking me seriously.
So Naz is stealing your ankles and you're stealing his wrist. How is this gonna work out for you two? Alright, if it's still broken after this, I'll toggle it on and off again.
I get it. They told me about Frank Stone. Gotta be a lot of demons in a place like that.
You spend enough time in my line of work, you realize every place has got its demons. You ready? Take care.
Hey, hey, hey. I can get you back into the mill without him knowing. Just say the word.
Let's make a movie.
This is how they all mysteriously die. Oh, no. We know Linda makes it because we've seen her in the future. I guess you can't steal his
I have
purse
worn many
then.
masks over the centuries. Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned, professional, and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me, allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward. And now, a new guise, a new timeline, a new chance. Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair, even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill. But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
We're back in the present. You're really trying to get Jay to join in with this, aren't you?
Are you okay?
Yeah. Guess
I don't know. I agree with Jay. I'm not into Monster Hunter.
Wait, what happened to Augustine again?
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Hey, now that we're all awake again,
Hi.
forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room.
Oh.
1,000 feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Oh.
Guess we were all playing it close to the vest before, huh?
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh, right.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here.
I think he was
with our
stealing a
own
wrist
little
this
slice
time.
Of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So they say. If Augustine wants the only known surviving pieces of it, she's gonna have to pay up.
Why do you think she wants it so bad? I mean,
Who are you wanting to
really
shoot?
Cursed, right?
And probably no.
I prefer not to dwell on the past. We're here. Someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes.
Oh, him. Yeah, he is pretty annoying.
So
I mean, it's inspired by DVD. I'm sure we can sacrifice him to the entity at some point.
So desperate to get her hands on this film.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent. I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
What do you say, director? Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
Well, I feel like the best thing to do would be ship him out. Is it still doing it? Because if so, once I can walk around, I'll go hide it so it doesn't show my Twitch info, but I'll go toggle the integration off and on again, see if it fixes it.
What are you waiting for?
Okay.
Oh, now this is a real bold statement kind of room, you know what I mean? New Augustine got cash, but not like this kind of cash.
Sounds like you didn't scout your mark as well as you thought.
In business, we don't call them marks.
Hustling is a racket, not a business.
I wouldn't underestimate my scouting skills, if I were you. A lot rattling around up here that could be mutually beneficial.
I don't know if I want to know about Augustine or the mill more. Kind of revealed that she works for the already. Can you even bribe him with pizza?
Then tell me everything you know about
Can you
Augustine.
be bribing him tacos? Or cookies?
Augustine Lieber, elite collector of obscure cultural artifacts. She pretends to be all business, but plays the long game with her cards close to the vest. She's hard to pin down.
And?
Ever since I arrived, I've kept my eye on things. Observations, behavior, decor. I've been building a profile.
Which is?
Lieber is no ordinary collector.
You know, just for that, Naz, if you somehow pull this off, I will give it to you.
Very impressive.
Okay, now it's your turn.
My turn for what?
Told you what I know, and
Variety for what?
I think you pretty much covered it.
He's trying to bribe you into getting him the next MO in the crowd control game.
You guys found?
Not much. But the night's young.
Not as young as you think. Let's keep looking around.
I love her outfit, by the way.
Now that was a curious sound.
It's Italian. Well, the shoes are Italian. And a belt.
Can't deny this place would make an incredible film location.
So I got these pants from his guy's guy, had them tailored just right by the other guy I know, who also got me the blazer, which is like a super limited VIP club edition.
Trace from that.
But you want to know a secret?
Sure.
Found the turtleneck in a secondhand shop.
Scandalous.
Right? Don't tell anyone.
Oh, you can be sure of that.
Ah, yes. Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah, it... How did you know that?
You look just like her.
Did you know my mom?
A long time ago. A whole other lifetime. Her younger brother, Jaime, was one of my closest friends.
Uncle Jaime. I never met him.
I hadn't heard that Bunny had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Wow. Maddie, it's quite sad. Very touching.
I just remembered now you have like 28-ish days to bribe somebody before it resets and you won't get the other emote slot.
I'm so sorry you had to go through that. It's never easy to lose someone you love.
Thanks. Lucky for me, it wasn't my first rodeo.
Bonnie. I wish I'd stayed in touch with her.
Weren't you wondering where both of our film strips came from?
I don't suppose you'd like to enlighten me.
Of course.
And?
Well, I can't just tell you for free, can I? This kind of information is very valuable.
Have any of you guys caught the new Halloween stuff? I haven't been paying attention.
I'm gonna have to get back to you on that.
Before I walk all those stairs, I just want to make sure. Okay, let's. I think that's the machine. So I think that's the furnace thing.
Looks like practically every room in the house. But where's our host?
Probably in the one and only one that doesn't have a signal. Wonder. These counts are relics. Or 1960. Okay. We must be going back to 1963 at some point. Okay. Seeing if it showed the weapons that I randomly picked up, so. Oh, we already saw the mini TV like twice. There's a weapon I couldn't remember who it was because I just play Huntress. I think Naz is right though. I think it was Wraiths. was seeing if it.
Cool statue. Missing a piece, though.
Oh. A little metal piece. Billy's statue thing somewhere. Yeah, that was just shoe. Okay, so you didn't miss one of those. I mean, considering they added Plunder's Instinct, it would be kind of hard, but.
Looks like it opens with a key. Wow. Powerful resemblance in Augustine's family. That or Augustine loves cosplay. Sensationalist trash. Sam Green took down Frank Stone. I could write a better book than this.
Whoa.
Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
You could teleport that often. Never really played her though.
Yeah? And what would you do if it was you here instead of me? No way. You'd be
Augustine
climbing
has
the walls
a
looking for a way out.
unique collection.
Who's Dan?
I've never seen anything
Not
like
in
this.
a million
I'm not
years.
getting through
no
that.
way.
I'm really not doing any of these puzzles. That's locked. Billy. That's a piece.
I should check on Maddie. Can't be easy meeting someone.
Snaz's dungeon.
Sure would get a kick out of this place. And then you'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Who are you talking to?
No, I wasn't.
I could hear you.
I was talking to my mom. To Bonnie.
Why do you keep
I was
Jay
in
locked up?
Berlin, you know, at school when I heard she was sick. But it was my midterms and she said
Are you
I should just come home when
competing
I finished.
with
So
Jay to
we
be
did,
more
but
chaotic?
by then it was too late. She died while I was over the Atlantic. It all happened so fast it doesn't feel like she's gone. So I just kind of pretend like she isn't.
She was a good talker.
Yeah, she was. Hey, look at this. This was just last summer. I know you said it had been a really long time, but can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
Gosh. Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
Why are you throwing hands with Naz?
Any good stories?
Should I be concerned? You're not gonna throw the match to do this, right, Naz?
Yeah. Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about.
I think you're rubbing off on Naz. He's gonna become more chaotic than you.
It was a long time ago. We were just kids making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but there's one thing that always just stuck in my mind.
Okay, but just because he accepts them doesn't... The answer doesn't mean he consents.
We were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction. And right in the middle of it all was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else.
He just misses you, Jay. He wants to be as close as possible.
That was your mom.
What is your mom in this scenario?
Hey guys. Look.
What? I don't see anything.
Ah! There! Right there!
Oh my god, there's someone out there.
I have a feeling Augustine expected something like this might happen. She's got this place wired with enough cameras she could catch a mouse.
Good security probably means we're pretty safe. Right, so do you think we should find Augustine? Give her a heads up?
It sounds like if I played Rocket League.
Good luck finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
There's artifacts all over the place.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
You've got a point.
Can't we just knock?
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
Okay.
Yeah, that just sounds like free pizza with extra steps. This is back in the 80s.
What's taking them so long? I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. The van's already all loaded up.
I read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
What? Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I guess that's true. If he does smack you with it, it will be delivered to you. But Naz does work for me.
Time to get cooking. What?
Nothing. Just trying to keep a low profile. Bonnie snooping around.
All right. Is everybody ready to get this production meeting started? We got a big night ahead of us. Guys, I gotta tell you, my mind's going like a million miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane. It's all right there.
No, tell me more.
I've spent like all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murder.
You also do more work than code.
A freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a productive day.
I can't take all the credit. I had a little help from my
And he's not here to defend himself, so maybe he'd be the better one to defend code.
modesty-free zone. I think I would have given up about 8 dozen times if this guy hadn't been there to cheer me on.
Just doing my job.
This is...
That reminds me. Now that you are an official member of the team, gotta wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is...
No, not picking on Naz.
You want to wear the stripes? You gotta earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Feast your eyes.
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah. And Sheriff Cushik took all the credit. People around here...
You guys can team up to bully Code. He's not here to defend himself.
This one's a 10-year retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
And Dad got a little more credit, too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
Stone's victims were real people. This was a real person.
Yeah? So?
I don't know. It's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to look at their picture.
And this is suddenly now a problem for you?
It's not a problem. It's just a little weird.
You were just like super gung-ho when I got here. What gives, man?
Nothing. I just don't want to, like, exploit any of the victims or whatever.
We're not gonna exploit Stone's victims. I'm just trying to maximize the potential of our main location. That's how you make a good movie.
If I'm gonna sneak you back in there, you better make it good.
He gets it.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. We've only got one shot at this.
Yeah. So let's not fuck it up.
Can we help?
Nah, Robert and I'll go through and see if there's any other good places in the mill to shoot. Then we'll head out.
I can't believe Mom's finally getting out.
Here,
I can't wait.
these.
So we're looking for Frank Stone references.
We're looking for anything referencing specific locations in the mill that could be associated with Frank Stone.
The mill's a pretty huge place.
That's why I'm sure there's got to be something we haven't found yet.
Definitely possible.
We'll find it. Here, look at this. Mill projections dire
Well,
for
Liz
fall
sure can't get
season.
enough of Frank Stone.
Frank?
No, but it goes into the mindset of the workers. People were depressed. There were suicides.
At the mill?
Not at the mill, but like people who worked there or got laid off.
Damn.
This was a year or two before the murders started.
Does not sound like a fun place to spend a 12-hour shift.
There are a couple articles like this. The mill was in serious decline.
But if it doesn't mention Frank...
I don't know. It's all...
Sure no one was sad to see it go.
To him, to the way he was, or why he did what he did, or something.
That's your expert opinion?
It's just a hunch.
I wonder if Linda's okay with all this Frank Stone stuff.
I pulled some of these today, too.
What's that?
Obituaries from around the time of the murders. And a little before.
Oh, good thinking.
Well, he was alive long enough to do an interview at least.
An omniverse? Far out.
I mean, you were picking on him. This is Bonnie's and... That's just the usual. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I can remember it clear as a bell. Don't think I've ever experienced anything like that night. Before or since. And don't reckon I ever will again. Heck, I don't know if I would have even made it out alive if it weren't for Sam Green. Man's a hero. Damn shame that no good sheriff's taking all the credit. Damn crying shame. He all but gave up on finding Stone at the mill. Sam Green. He knew better. He came right up and told me we had to search every nook and cranny of that place. And if we had waited just a second longer, well, there'd be one less beautiful baby in the world. Or worse. Sam took Stone down just in the nick of time. Like something out of a movie.
Thanks to Mr. Holt, nobody questioned my dad's story.
Wow.
They were friends after that. My dad gave the eulogy when Mr. Holt passed.
We found everything. I think it was because of his... No, the 60s.
I'm just not a fan of this.
Understandable.
Good night. Enjoy your escape.
Her whole obsession with Frank Stone and the murders just feels a little intense. Maybe it's because she's not from Cedar Hills, but you know, those victims could have been any of us or our families.
But they weren't.
So you don't think it matters either?
Scared Jay.
I just meant
Offer to lose at Rocket League. I'm sure you'll summon him again.
Some of the locations could work really well for the film. Like this one. Take a look.
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
That you wrote?
Yeah.
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
We'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
This furnace chamber location is perfect. But I wouldn't have known about it without Chris's research.
Well, you know he plays Rocket League.
I don't know. This looks cool, but I really don't think they should have wasted all this time doing more research.
That's not a very helpful attitude.
It's how I feel.
Well, maybe Chris likes guys with helpful attitudes.
Like Robert.
He is pretty helpful.
Oh! Yes!
Huh?
What is...
It's a picture of Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Worker Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay, people. Company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit out of this thing. Let's go, let's go. Time is money. Let's make a movie.
I can't tell if they're still making the same movie or if they're changing it at this point.
Now, what were you little ding-dongs working on?
Done all that.
Interesting.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present the mill.
Yep. There it is.
Oh, you see the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
I don't see it.
That's why it's secret.
EPT music.
We don't have to do this.
Yes, we do.
Ready? Oh,
Some odd-looking mill.
All right, this way.
Going into a storm drain. I don't want to.
Breathe in.
Yeah, it's like, it just doesn't make sense why they want to shoot
I
it.
can't believe we're gonna see the place where Frank Stone actually killed people. Freaking wild.
Okay, 2 ways into the storm drain from here.
One easy and one hard?
They're both medium difficulty.
Then give us medium one first.
Well, medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in, but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
And medium two?
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad, but it's also gonna take a bit longer.
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
suppose that's fair.
I'd rather keep a little distance between us and the law. No offense.
Hey, I don't want to get in any trouble either.
So, we should cross.
Yeah.
You know, if it wasn't for the fact they're sneaking into a dangerous place,
Your dad really patrols the mill every single night?
Ever
Be
since I
fun.
can remember.
Huh.
I used to think it was weird, but it's just kind of his thing. Growing up, nothing killed a friendly conversation quicker than someone calling my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. Had a cool title, though.
What was the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
Damn.
I mean, it could make a good title for the other movie.
Other movie?
We were just batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
Cool.
Maybe we should stick to finishing one movie at a time.
Totally. Yeah.
where it says this. Oh, dang it. I guessed wrong. Looks like they are planning on doing a, horror-ish movie based on what happened. It's going the other way, but it did not. No gentle nudging. Got it. So I was right to be suspicious of all the research. I feel like if you nudge it even a little bit, it like way overcorrects.
Chris Gordon. Another victim claimed by Frank Stone. And gravity.
Like worse than Luigi's Mansion.
made it. This place is awesome. I wonder what we'll find inside.
Lights on in the car. I wonder what some of these buildings were actually used for. Anything over here, but just in case. Okay.
Are you absolutely sure this is safe and we're not gonna fall into some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling fan blades?
I can't promise you won't, but at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Thanks.
Why didn't we have the flashlights before?
What you got in there?
Well, the flashlights, my notebook, some pens, a couple of granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit, bottle opener, sunscreen, collapsible cookware, and utensils.
You know we're not hiking the Appalachian Trail, right?
Always be prepared.
You must have been a Boy Scout.
We must be under the mill by now. Just gotta find a way up.
Haven't you ever talked to your dad about that night?
What night?
The night he was here with Frank Stone?
There was one time when I was little and he was.
I'll stay close to you? Apparently not. I feel like that's an oversight. This.
Who would have left this here?
You found another victim? I mean, person to play with? I'll check. I don't think I missed one. I did. Shoot. I missed one somewhere.
I'm not sure about Linda's new scene. But if I pull the director card, she'll probably never talk to me again. Huh. A little key. Better get back to Robert.
What worry? Oh, yes, right. When I was little, and he was really drunk. Even though he doesn't remember, I kind of like knowing what he went through.
I get that.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid. Or like my dad. Got to see him the way he really is. He showed me all his scars. You know he fucked up his shoulder that night? Real bad. Still can't use it like he used to. Probably never will.
Damn. I didn't know it was so intense.
He told me he and Frankstone squared off face to face. Right here in the mill. The furnace chamber, actually.
Oh, shit. What else did he tell you?
Just that he saw things no man should ever see. Or know.
What does that mean?
Every time I've ever brought it up, gets that look in his eye. And I just don't want to see him like that. You sound disappointed.
No. No. But I'm glad you've got such a good relationship with your dad.
Me too.
Actually, then, can I go explore this other way without having to worry about it cutting off the dialogue? Me just wandering off. Candle. I'm so confused. They have so many like little directions you can wander off and not a thing to find. Corner. Okay. I'm honestly surprised by the lack of jump scare, like cheap jump scares. Look, this is where he fell. They left it down here?
Wow. I think that could actually be my dad's. Yeah.
I thought police officers had to guard those things for their lives.
I'm sure he did. Then again, I can see why he left it behind.
I'm more curious why it was never collected for evidence. I mean, I know technically it wasn't where they bought, but...
Gotta love a scenic route. Any major plans for after we graduate?
I haven't given it much thought. Not like you.
What makes you think I have?
I can just tell. The film, the directing, it's in your blood.
And your blood? You want to be a cop like your dad?
No way. I like movies too. That's kind of why I wanted to help out. Horror movies especially.
Oh. I thought you just liked hanging out around haunted mills.
You don't really think it's haunted.
Don't I?
Knock it off.
She walks so much slower than everybody else. I think this is just in case you miss things the first time, but I just want to double check.
Look at this old thing. Ugh, busted.
That probably is his flashlight.
I think this is it. Up there.
It's to turn back. That's not ominous at all.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes! Robert, you're a genius.
Good call on the storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
Come on, people! No more standing around flapping our yap sacks. One more scene and we're done. All set, my mate? Okay. Roll up.
Hey, I see that chest. I need that.
And cut! How was that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means, right? And that's a picture wrap on Murderville! Way to go, everybody!
How long is the beta, Naz? How many more days do you got?
You don't think you're being a little premature with the face sucking?
I just wrapped my first movie. I can celebrate however I want.
But we're not technically wrapped.
Huh?
We still have one more scene to shoot.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right. Yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry, nobody's gonna buy that.
Where are you thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
I do have a place in mind, actually.
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
What do you guys think?
I say we do it.
Sounds good.
Oh, so you still have a few more days.
Huh?
Yo. You coming?
Yeah. Be right there.
Did you see something?
No, it was nothing.
You sure? You seem kind of spooked.
What's up?
Nothing.
Nothing, right. Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
Okay, I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
Ah, get off me! Get off me! Get off!
Gotcha.
Not cool, Bonnie!
Disagree.
Not cool! What are you doing here?
I'm part of the crew.
We don't need any help.
Then I'll just hang out and stay out of your way.
This is a closed set.
Apparently not.
Jaime!
Bonnie, I really think you should be helping Dad at home right now. You've got a lot on your plate, you know?
And that's all I'm good for?
No. I mean, Linda?
I don't really think they could tell the sister no anyway.
Whatever. I don't care if she tags along.
Okay, cool. I'll be totally invisible. Just act like I'm not even here. Actually, scratch that. Act like I am here, but like invisible, but you still know I'm here, and you're not gonna get up to any funny business, because that's just gross, okay? Don't do it. Well, okay, are we just gonna stand around, or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money, right?
Just make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my set.
I think you mean our set.
I also like her. Can't get. The only thing here is just the thing to tell us that I missed one. Okay. How do I get over there? There it is, but I don't know. Hi. That. Anything? No, the thing I need is to pry that open. Awesome. And I was standing here. Yes. So loud. Oh yeah. There's something in here. Really nothing. I feel like all this broken stuff, I should be able to pick something up and pry it open. Not fair. You guys are welcome for me not subjecting anything at the end. So much louder than the game.
You okay?
No, yeah. It's just. This is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone. I always had a mental picture of it, but now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know, it's different.
Well, at least I can get this one. %100% shouldn't work, but we all know it is. So I got this one, I guess. Taken. Well, there's the one I know where it is, and then there's the one that I don't know where it is. That we missed. Okay. I probably won't do DVD till the TV8 comes out.
Here. Robert and I'll follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right. Everybody ready for a take?
Lights ready, sound speeds.
Jaime? Chris?
All set?
And action.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents. If I can pull this off, it might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
Do
you trust me?
Yes, of course!
Then you know what I have to do.
Why is she zoomed in so close?
And cut.
Linda, that was sick!
Totally. Felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
It was great, thanks. Did you hear that weird groan right at the end there?
No, but don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
How'd I do?
I mean, it's supposed to be a really old camera, so that is true. Just don't walk so close. I think I convinced Jay to do the 2v8 mode with me when it comes out in a week or two. I haven't convinced anybody else, though.
Jaime, it was perfect.
Do you really think so?
It was everything we needed the scene to do.
You okay?
Yeah, something about this just doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
Hot damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought it was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Seriously. I'm impressed.
Aw. Big sister's
But,
proud.
I gotta be honest.
What?
You really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder who.
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
I liked it better when you were gone.
I don't. Well, we know Bonnie at least survives long enough to have, you know, find her partner and adopt Maddie. Or I guess one of them could have carried Maddie.
I'm just gonna go get some fresh air.
You should probably go too.
What, like go?
I don't think I want you here right now. So, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
Me too. I mean, with you, not with me, also. You know what I mean.
I think we should do something special to mark the occasion.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
That's fair.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Okay, sure.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Well, if we can just get, like, one more shot of something directly connected to Frank Stone, like anything he might have left behind, we'll get all the attention in the world. We should look for that place from the newspaper article, the machine shop.
Hey, Chris.
Holy,
What can you see?
something freaky. I don't know if I can describe it. I'll try shooting a little. Ah, rats.
What's up?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on. That did it. Okay, let me get more.
You're just like setting up.
Whoa! Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great in the movie.
Let's just absorb strange green glowing balls. That's true. I didn't forget that Linda in the future did say that she looked just like Bonnie.
Only one way to find out.
Let's go take a look.
My dad would kill me if he knew I was in here right now. Just rip my limbs off one by one.
I thought the sheriff was all bark and no bite.
Not if you're his son. Danny's all of both.
Don't you think it's weird how obsessed with this place he is?
I guess so. I mean, he always has been, long as I can remember. I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
Honestly, I don't even think he wants to be helped.
What do you mean?
It's more like an obsession. And it's gotten pretty weird.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was dealing with all the stress or guilt or whatever, but he sort of started researching all kinds of non-traditional philosophies.
Non-traditional.
Like acupuncture with all the pins?
No, no.
Wait, you don't mean like occult stuff?
Look, I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, you did.
I don't want to give you guys the wrong idea. My dad's a straight shooter. That's it.
Sure.
Whatever you say, man.
Let's go that way. Yes, what's up there? Oh, it's the clown.
Why is it always clowns? Dead end. Not this way.
Is it because it's just capped, or ran out of time on them? Yeah. At some point I must have missed picking up a very important hook tool. There. Figure out where I actually even need that before I start dragging it all around. Need it. Got it. I feel like that's understandable. I can make this, and I'll get that one I saw. That is a very interesting way to jump. I'll question it. Yep, it is. Okay. Not this one. Coming up with the text. Hi.
Wait a second. Guys, this is it. This is the machine shop.
Holy crap. It is. Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
Totally. Nice work, Chris.
Let's look around and see what we can find.
Yes.
Yeah.
You really think we're gonna find anything the police miss? They're pretty thorough, right?
They do miss stuff.
Look at that.
The train?
Yeah. Yeah, in the article, it's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended, I bet it never got searched. Not thoroughly.
Ah, good point.
I doubt there's any bodies in there.
There's no harm in looking, though, right?
If it's even possible to get up there.
Let's find a way. Come on.
That poor guy.
Gotta be a way to get up there.
I'm too sensible for this relationship. Okay. Another key. Hopefully I didn't miss it. Oh my god, it really is a generator. Cannot believe this.
Broken?
Looks like, yeah.
Let me take a look.
Hey, can I ask you something there?
Sure.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Oh, well, it's Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy too. I could have been helping you right from the start.
But it's not. That wasn't.
Wasn't what?
We're making a horror movie, yeah, but like, I don't know. Point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together. Like, just us.
So, I'm just in the way, then.
No good answers here. I'm gonna fight either way.
All right, look. The truth is, all night, I've been trying to get a few minutes alone to talk to Chris, and it hasn't been easy.
You're annoyed that Chris doesn't want to run off and make out with you in the lair of the man who nearly made me an orphan.
That's not what I said.
It's not my fault she's more focused on her work than you, man.
Give me a break.
What's up, party people? So that door over there needs power for it to open. Generator working?
Nah, unfortunately it's toast.
I can get it working. Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Then let's go scrounging.
This might work with the generator. Could help with the generator. Need to find some parts.
How's the generator coming?
Basically done. Just gotta finish the repairs.
Find the key. This key happens to be up there, I guess. God. Why does it even have to have the DVD noise? Didn't miss them, but gosh dang it. I got one
Nice job.
perfect one. Okay. Something like that makes me think something's there. Well, there's not like, you know. I can't duck under it, right? Commit defeat for now.
We should be able to open the door now that we've got some juice.
Oh, yeah. Now we're getting somewhere.
Without the famous noise. Bro.
Door's locked. Maybe there's another way in there.
Just imagining people that are super into. Have to be right on it. Okay. You let me up there now. Being like, I get to just do a game about the lore, no skill checks. Then they hear that sound. Could you turn your mic back on?
Can't believe they got me crawling through the roof ducts like a raccoon. Okay, what have we here?
Alright, it's back. Let me go back.
Maybe this key will open up the boxcar.
Find anything?
Yep.
It's got a label on it. F. Stone. Holy shit.
You think?
This could be a real connection to Frank Stone.
Oh, man.
Let's see if the key unlocks the boxcar.
Yeah, let's just do the really stupid thing. I don't think that turning the lights on isn't going to attract the friendly neighborhood cheer.
Up. Still need to go up.
Hey, it's like chained together. Coming up weird angle boxcars. Let's just jump headfirst into the danger. I want to do chain together again. Gotta figure out who has it. And then code.
I'll go first. Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Well, if it's that easy.
Thanks, man. That would not have been a pleasant way to go.
I would not have wanted to break it to your dad.
That would be an even more unpleasant way to go.
Yo, check it.
Wow. Right through the wall.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, shit!
Damn! Is that a...
Yeah. And it's got friends.
Oh, they found his murder chamber.
This is insane!
Must have come loose when the freight broke through.
Well, let's go contaminate some evidence.
Who are these other people?
Oh, they're here. Where's the... Use what's at hand? Oh, that's his mask they made.
The hatch. This must be how Stone got in and out.
I guess the cops never connected Frank Stone to this.
This.
Fuck! What is it? Oh! Damn!
I think she was one of Stone's victims. They never found her. They never found her.
I don't think the police ever found this place.
How do you know that?
Because they wouldn't have just left all this stuff here. I'm sorry, man. I think I gotta go get my dad now.
What?
This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man.
No, you can't get the sheriff now.
I'm serious. We really shouldn't be in here anymore. Robert, back off, man. Just wait.
Wait for what?
Chris, I know how important your movie is. But this whole place is part of an actual murder case now.
It's ancient history.
There's no statute of limitations on murder. Which means right now, we're tampering with evidence. You wanna fuck with that?
But the movie?
The movie's done.
I thought you...
Robert's right. You should get the sheriff. We got what we need. Go.
Just don't touch anything else, okay?
We should get the hell out of here. We gotta go. Maybe we should wait outside until Robert comes back.
Frank Stone was the killer. The sheriff... Now, the security guy wasn't involved. He's the one that gave Sam the credit, because I'm guessing 60s, how dare a black cop get credit for murdering Frank Stone, so... No, because we shot Frank Stone. Everybody lived. The baby, the security guard.
You think moving that that such a good idea?
No way I'm not getting a shot of this thing.
Yeah, but it's like evidence.
Nobody can prove we knew that before we got the shot. Plausible deniability, man.
I think he just has PTSD.
I won't tell if you don't.
I think you're missing the point.
This is the point.
You've been like obsessed with making this movie all about Frank Stone ever since you heard about him.
So?
So it doesn't feel like it's our movie anymore. It feels like it's your movie.
We're making this movie together.
Doesn't feel like we're doing much together at all lately. Not just the two of us.
Hi, May.
Every time I turn around, there you are with Robert. Can't seem to get a second alone with you.
We're alone now.
Yeah. And all I can think about is you and Robert.
You asked Linda to work on the movie with us.
We needed help. And she's my friend. I wanted you guys to get to know each other.
Well, sometimes it feels like I'm being ganged up on.
That's not true. We're not ganging up on you.
It's how I feel.
Yeah, but it's not true.
You don't get to tell me how I feel, man. I started going out with you because you were really fun, and making this movie was really fun. But this isn't very fun anymore.
So, what are you saying?
I'm saying if we're not having fun anymore, maybe we shouldn't be in a relationship anymore.
I think it's PTSD and never finding all the bodies. It keeps coming back. Or since he said he was getting into the occult, he, expected supernatural forces.
Chris, I know it's been a little rough lately. I'm sorry if I've been a little anxious and stuff. I want our relationship to work, you know? I know it can work. So, should we wait outside?
You go. I'll be right there, promise.
Please don't make me jealous of a disembodied hand.
Huh. Is there a reason I should be?
You?
We know at least Bonnie survives. And Linda.
Huh?
What?
He died. You have to flee and sacrifice her then.
Anything?
Nothing. Not that I can see. Telling you, this door's a waste of time.
Whatever's back there, it's important enough that she's put it behind this thing. I think the only way in is to solve it. There's an empty slot, so there must be a missing piece that fits here.
Okay, let's say we all go hunting around this place for the missing cylinder tumbler thing. Even if we manage to find it, how do we solve the rest of it?
Maybe there's something else in the atrium that's like a clue.
Why would anyone put a clue for their massively complicated lock right out in the open? Practically right in front of it.
Just a guess, but why not try this?
Good guess.
Well, I wasn't actually expecting that to work.
Almost like you knew.
I mean, if he likes cult movies, that would be the horror movie thing to do. Oh, Legion. So dark I almost couldn't tell for a second.
Huh, that's a lot of dollar for an old movie. You know what they say about keys. Gotta be a lock nearby. No one says that, Maddie.
The pit cabinet, which probably has the thing for hillbilly? Can't remember what the statue was done.
Something's missing.
Come here.
Something this weird has to be important. Does it open?
I'll pick it up. Kill you. He's down here.
You're coming with me, buddy.
I'm sorry, you just feel sick or I sort of
Some kind of hammer. I wonder if it's from the statue of that little dude. One hillbilly and his hammer reunited.
Why is it have to be
Okay,
spider?
time to unlock that gate. What prize lies behind the mystery door? Do I even want to know?
Well, what do you usually do for
Maybe
fun
it's a pattern,
or relax?
but I can't make heads or tails of it. Or heads and heads. And heads.
What are my options? There we go. Trying to think about all the symbols I've actually seen randomly around here.
Huh. That was not so bad.
Well, if you were hoping for some insight into how Augustine's mind works, I think you got your wish.
Hooray.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
Let's take a look around. Be careful.
Yeah, sometimes even just edging out, huh? Sometimes I just stand under the shower.
It's like a museum for... I have no fucking idea what. Something unearthly for sure.
Not true. I mean, that's supposed to be...
Hey, Linda, check this out.
This whole place is like a film set.
Demon. A little beer. Oh, Guess I don't get to read the back. Kind of horror book it looks like. Very horror book.
I am speaking from the Tradewinds Movie Theater on Texas Avenue, where we are witnessing some sort of protest, or I don't know. All I am able to report at this point is there have been several attacks on the general public as well as police and medical personnel. It's not overly clear, at least to us, what the catalyst for the situation was, but I can confirm that it started in the cinema itself, as it has been reported an employee was stomped to death during a showing of Murder Mill. From here I can see considerable damage done all around us, and police are currently doing their best to control this crowd. Okay. Oh no. Okay, now there is an arrest taking place, and several people are moving in, storming the officers at every side. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay, that was an explosion. I can't see. I can't see. Oh my. The police have now opened fire. It now sounds like the police line has been broken, and I can't see anything. Oh my god! Oh god! Oh god!
Holy shit.
Nancy Boylan is not very fond of her movie.
Is that dried blood?
Mask.
These mean anything to you?
Yeah, actually. It's exactly like in my film, The Prophecy of Pain. You know, right after they open the tomb?
Oh, yeah, totally. It is exactly like that. Huh.
There is no tomb in The Prophecy of Pain.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was getting mixed up with one of the
Come
other.
to think of it, I don't think there are any tombs in any of my movies. Never been into ancient curses and all that kind of fantasy stuff. But you know that, right? Since you're such a big fan of my work?
Okay, look.
You haven't seen a single one of my films, have you?
I am a fan of your reputation.
Sure.
Honestly, just when it comes to movies, I'm more of a kind of guy. Crowd pleaser. Is it Cliff Barra?
My films examine the persistence of evil in the heart of humanity. I'm sorry they're not crowd-pleasing enough for you. But now that you've shown your hand, why don't you tell me how you actually came into possession of the film?
Well, if that's what you want to know, I'm afraid I am gonna need something in exchange.
There's really only one thing I can offer you.
Which is?
My friendship.
You're joking, right?
You strike me as someone who doesn't end up with a lot of people in your corner.
That's your opinion?
I'm pretty sure that whatever Augustine's up to does not involve us getting the sweet end of the deal.
Point?
If we've got any shot at figuring out what's going on and maybe getting the upper hand, we gotta trust each other.
There's only one person I trust, and he's got two thumbs, and he's this guy.
You can trust me, Stan. I will give you my word on that. If you tell me the truth about your film strip.
I'll have to get back to you on that.
And then we can open this door. Nope. Okay.
This is... No. There's no way. It can't be.
Hey, Linda. You should really come see.
What is this?
It was just displayed here, open to this page.
Talismans. Contain wells of great power, can take many physical forms, often manifest as keepsakes of past victims. Victims? Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What do you think it means?
I don't know. But it must be important to Augustine if it was left open on this page.
Maybe it's...
Sheriff Green!
Well, didn't expect him to work for Crazy Lady. Technically, we took him out of his knee, and he'd be really old by this point.
It's like he doesn't even question anything they tell him anymore. I mean, he's a smart kid, but parents can be wrong. He's got to get that through his smiley little skull.
Bonnie?
He can't just be a little mama's boy forever.
Bonnie.
Huh?
It's getting really cold. Maybe we should, get the others head out?
Oh. Cold. Yeah. I got something for that. Pocket warmer.
Why not? Look, don't beat up on the super old guy. Probably there for a really good reason.
Oops. I guess I got colder than I thought when I was following you guys all the way out here. I know my limits. I've had to stay right up against them just to get through the past couple weeks at home.
It can't be all bad to spend more time with your family.
Spoken like a true person who's not spent enough time with my family.
I've spent a lot of time with Jaime.
Jaime's... he can be all right. He just needs to grow up. You've got to convince him to leave Cedar Hills when he graduates. He could come to New York
I know.
anywhere. He just can't stay here.
I don't know if Jaime's ever even imagined himself anywhere else. He doesn't think that far ahead.
Well, even if he hasn't, you've got to.
What, leave?
Yeah. I mean, Unless there's some secret, unrequited reason why you might want to stick around.
Or Bonnie.
And how's that any of your business, Bonnie Rivera?
Look, if there's one single thing a small town like this has to offer, it's freshly squeezed gossip.
Why do you hate Cedar Hills so much? Used to be like town mascot.
Oh, that was when I thought the world began on Main Street, circled all the way around the earth, and ended right back on Main Street. Once I moved to New York, I realized the real world starts on Canal Street, bounces back and forth between Avenue C and West Side Highway, and ends on 14th Street. Cedar Hills ain't even in the picture.
How's it going with your band? I really want to see you play some shows.
Oh, donezo, broke up, kaput.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. Bands, you know? I started a band to get girls, but I made the grave error of dating a girl in my own band.
Oh?
She was cool, but once she found out my trip back home was indefinite, she and the band pretty much moved on without me.
You deserve better than that.
Aw.
Yeah, I think so too.
Aw.
Maybe we should go find everybody else.
Are you sure? I was just starting to warm up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's adorable. Where's the red box of doom? Oh, there it is.
Second my mom comes home, it's lickety Splitsville for this chica.
Lickety
splits, scrams, wham bams, and thank you, ma'ams.
I'm still not sure
I'm leaving Cedar Hills for good.
Oh. Can't say I blame you. Back to the city?
Where else am I gonna go?
Well, there are other cities, you know.
Nah, just the one.
What are you gonna do there?
Same thing I always do. Make shit up, fuck shit up. Maybe make some movies.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, looks fun.
Can be, yeah.
Where'd you get that camera anyway?
Oh, well, it's not mine.
I know it's Jaime's. I asked you.
We got it from a curiosity shop in town.
Probably the only one then.
Yeah.
Where are you, Mom? Can I get it twice?
Hey! Guys? Hello? Hey, where'd everybody go?
Not sure. I'm just curious if I can pick up this other one. It doesn't have Plunder's Instinct. What in the... Could have swore we got that last time. Weird. Went this way.
Oh no. Jaime. Bunny. Jaime. Manito. No, 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 no. He's not. He's not. Linda, he's not. He's not breathing. No, 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 no. No. Ah! How could this fucking happen? How could this fucking happen?
I mean, she's in shock. Her baby brother is in pieces.
I don't know. This doesn't make any sense. My baby brother. Bonnie, I don't know if it's safe for us to be here. We don't know what happened. What about the camera? Maybe they were filming when, Maybe, yeah, maybe. We should find Chris and Robert. No, I don't want to leave Jaime. Whoever did this might still be here. We can't stay, okay? We gotta go. Run! 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 Just go! No! Don't go that way!
Just... I
What the hell was that?
believe so.
I gotta find a way out of here.
I believe they've somehow brought Fank back to life. Assuming we can't go around the door, yeah, okay. We've also done generators and had all kinds of interesting fun. We did get Jamie. You know, I've had you muted. I've had you muted, but now you can jump scare chat too.
What?
You're
You have
so
me muted.
the stream.
What?
What? I had Discord muted on the stream. I only killed
Damn,
one.
imagine.
Yeah, so you could have jump scared me so much more, and they never would have known.
Damn.
No wonder it was so peaceful.
I should have done this.
Yes.
It's being sus. Yeah, I'm scared with Whisper. I'll whisper just like the game last night. I am the Hackavack's quarry. God.
Yeah, we have one that's MIA that probably got drug into the entity's realm, and one that died so far.
Damn. Expecting more people to be dead.
You're not helping me this time.
Damn, you need help to kill people?
Apparently.
Wow, imagine. Imagine requiring help. I will kill people in ways that's not allowed in the game. But it's uninstalled game. Now, come on, back to show me all the kills. Come on, I want to see people dying.
Well, I'm getting ready to go run and get food, and then you can go back to watching me probably get somebody killed.
Wow.
I haven't ate yet, and it's 1:30. Don't wow me. I don't know. You'd have to go over there and find out.
Yeah.
I told you. I've said multiple times that I kept Discord muted so that they could have a peaceful experience. You just weren't listening. I know, shocking. He didn't listen to me.
He listens, right?
Oh, I'll let you guys suffer until I come back.
Okay, I think it's almost time to go for another run. God, I don't want to look up YouTube videos. But I might have to look up YouTube videos. Oh god, jeez.
Sorry, Lloyd. I didn't mean to burst your bubble. But it's already so late. Have a snack with me. But yes, because the in-game music was so loud. I forgot to turn him down when we got in the game and it was much quieter. So every time he would just randomly come in here and go boo. scared the crap out of me because he's so much louder than the game. Mm-hmm. My usual. Cucumbers and ranch dip. I'm still muted in the server, so he can't hear me and make fun of me for it today either. I don't mind him being that loud though. I can just go back to muting it, and you guys don't have to hear him. And the rare occasion he actually unmutes. Just know if nothing exciting is happening in the game and I start swearing, you know what he did. I can turn it up a bit more. No, the end game on the menu was like stupendously loud. So I set OBS up off that. Then we got into the game. It was like 10 times quieter than the music on the menu. But yes, that's why it's been so peaceful for you, Naz. I've had him muted so only I get to hear him. I don't know. Let's see where we're at. There it goes. I think I found most of these. Yeah, I only have a few more to go. So 10. 10. Yep. Wrong button. In 1963, we still only have the one. 1980. We have all of Jamie. Random ones. On purpose in 2024. So not great. I just crawl through this hole. No. For this situation, she doesn't want to take the first opening she saw. Yeah, 1960s is when Frank Stone died the first time. And then 1980s is when Linda was a kid with all her friends. And then you have, 2024, the present.
If I can find what this is hooked up to, maybe that's my way out of here.
Need... I know what it's hooked up to. This.
If I can get up there, that's my way out.
And now if I go right here... I assume Bonnie's okay since she had, you know, a kid in the future. Can I repair this yet?
No, 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 no. It's here.
Thankfully, it's very dramatic when he shows up. Okay. I pick up the part I need. Thank you. Even the ding. EPD PTSD. No, I do have it set on the standard difficulty.
It's coming! Shit!
You like...
No! It's coming!
How many... Why is it just... randomly swinging up?
Shit! I can hear it! Okay. It's gone. Oh god. I need to find Bonnie.
I don't know if it's my controller or the game acting like I don't. I'm beginning to think it's my controller. I'm beginning to think my toddler may have dropped this one too many times. So the camera just wildly goes on its own adventure here. Yeah, well, to be fair, we got this camera from a person who I think either is the entity or works for the entity. Just going to, like, I cannot fighting the camera. Please. Camera, just cooperate, please. Thank you. Just want my little thing over here. And so I'm guessing he hasn't died because we... I said have faith in her, but I feel the pain of what I must do. I'm, assuming the camera, like, somehow has mythical powers that you can... that somehow absorb the energy to bring him back to life. But the sheriff suspected something like that could happen, so that's why he's kind of just been roaming the place, going slowly crazy. And is now in the crazy lady's house in the future. No, not up the stairs. On the stairs. Running by the stairs. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's just to show you where the what trinkets you have. It seems kind of silly to look at it when we just got told we have 10 of 12. See, back in present day.
Miss Castle.
What the hell are you doing here?
The film strip. Do you have it?
Hey, slow down.
Excuse me, just who are you exactly?
Yeah, why'd you come in swinging if you just want to talk? You keep your lying mouth shut and mind your own business.
Sam, do I have to mind my own business too, or are you just talking to Stan's lying mouth?
Maddie, this is Sam Green, Sheriff of Cedar Hills.
Don't think you got much jurisdiction here, Pops.
Former sheriff.
Why are you here?
You know damn well why I'm here.
Well, I must have forgotten.
Oh, well, isn't that nice for you? Because I just can't seem to stop cleaning up after your little problem child.
Wait, are you talking about the film? Is he talking about the film?
Oh, it was a bad move coming here, Linda. That cursed thing should have stayed forgotten. Well, it's gonna spell the end of this world. Maybe even every other.
What's wrong, Ness? The integration breaking again.
Okay, Sam. You're not making a lot of sense. Are you sure you're okay? You're too old to be running around like a secret agent.
I'm in the best shape of my life. And everything I'm telling you is true. All of this is because of what happened back in Cedar Hills. What's happening then, right now. Don't you understand what I'm saying?
No. I'm sorry.
Just tell me you still have your piece of the film.
Yeah, I still have it.
And them?
We've all got our pieces.
Oh, thank goodness. And at least I'm not too late.
But Augustine has made us all an offer.
And you turned her down, right?
It's fine if it's 50-50. And the game gets to decide our fate. I wonder if Jamie has to die, because she did mention she never met him before we killed him.
We haven't committed to anything yet.
Okay. Okay. Then we can work with this. Now, if we play our cards right, we might still have a chance to fix it.
Linda, what is this guy talking about?
The film strip you're carrying pieces of all around with you is part of a movie Linda made with her friends. With my son. But it's not just a film. It's a prison. Something far older. Something more powerful than anything humanity's ever conceived. It's pure, malignant corruption, and its hunger is unbounding.
Oh, okay, Sam. Laying it on a bit thick, aren't you?
That's pretty rich coming from you, Mr. Stanford.
Hold on. You guys know each other?
Unfortunately, I've been on the receiving end of the former sheriff's outlandish claims and dramatic interjections for quite some time now. Dude is a walking mess. But I gotta hand it to you. You are looking better than the last time I saw you, yeah? Who's your guy?
Did this charlatan tell you how he manipulated my son and stole his piece of the film when Robert was in a very vulnerable place in his life?
I do my business on the level. I'm not out there sneaking around in the dark like some grubby little crook. Fuck this. I'm done with your shit, man.
Should we go after him?
Why don't you go keep an eye on Stan? I'll stay here.
All that stuff he was saying, is he for real?
I don't know. But I don't think anybody should be wandering off alone right now.
We know the way they talked about Jamie, he definitely, I think, not be saved. Or if he is, it's really hard.
Was this locked before?
It's vibrating.
Hey! Hey, hold up a sec! Stan!
I believe. There's...
Where'd he go?
No, no, we are not going into... No. Really? This seems like a terrible idea.
Why is this here?
God. Just... Turn off the cursed TV, please. Rest of the hallway.
Stan! You want a bathroom break or something?
Huh, you know.
Oh god. The occult. Just what I need.
I'll just go down this definitely not ominous hallway.
some sort of pattern.
I'm not. I can't. Oh, what it wants.
I really need to shut this thing down.
Uh-huh. Okay, but I... It's...
I always knew every super rich asshole had a room like this in their house. Whatever happened to a good old-fashioned on-off switch?
None of these... No, those won't work. This one. This one?
It's like something from a sci-fi flick.
There's missing 4. See, I thought that earlier and then I found it later.
What the hell are you planning, Augustine?
Change. Okay. That's... Oh, which one would it be if that's the case? Not that one. Not one of this one, right? I thought maybe it was the lights. There it goes. Testing to see if my theory was correct, but I can't tell which lever belongs to which set of points. Why would that be obvious? Okay. Three. works. 1, 2, 3. What do I mean by that? Fine, probably. Wonder, can you lock yourself out the third ring? Seem like it. Testing. Works until this one.
Okay, that made something happen. That's good, I think.
How do you turn on the light? That one over there.
Hold on!
He's talking to Lay's call. Okay.
Okay, we're cooking now. 2 more of those ring thingies to go.
Well, you're out to something knows. Okay. Which ones do I have control over this time? Okay. So I can't move outside ring again.
Just hang in there. I'm gonna get you out.
Oh, that one. I can tell what light came on first.
Okay, 1 more to go.
I don't know. We might unleash death and destruction on ourselves. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay. Final one.
How you doing in there? Oh, dumb question, Maddie. Why's the alarm going off?
I'm sure this is fine.
Okay. Shit.
There we go. I don't know who we saved. We might regret this. Oh, we saved Chris. Do you need something? Hmm? Oh. Yeah, I think it's going to be longer. I claimed 5 hours, but it doesn't feel like I'm anywhere close to being done.
Are you all right?
Whoa.
What's wrong, young man?
Nothing.
Let me help you.
I'm fine. It's nothing.
But you look as if something's
I'm just looking for my dad. The sheriff?
The sheriff?
Yeah. Have you seen him?
Oh, well, yes.
Where?
Here and there, now and then. He does have a way of showing up in the strangest of places.
Wait, how long ago was he here? Just now, or what?
It was more than a minute, less than a lifetime.
Sure. Okay, thanks.
The pleasure was all mine. I'll be sure to tell him you're looking for him.
We just started chapter 8.
Pretty sure they came down this way.
So I was right in that call.
How did she get you here, Linda? What did she offer you?
What am I getting banned for? Hi Jay, welcome back.
She promised me freedom.
Freedom?
Every single day since we made that movie has been torture. The dreams. I don't get a lot of sleep. I used to channel it into my films. Like a badge of honor. But 30 years of this. I'm sure it was no different for Robert with his piece.
And Augustine said if you give her your film strip.
I can't destroy it. Augustine's my way out.
She wants the other 2 pieces as well. Stan's and the other girls.
Her name's Maddie. She's Bonnie's daughter.
Bonnie's... what?
Hard to believe. I know. Till you take a good look at her. Spitting image. I wish I would have stayed in touch with Bonnie. And now it's too late.
Too late.
Bonnie just recently passed. It's how Maddie inherited her piece of the film.
Huh. That's too bad.
What did you mean when you said all of this is because of Cedar Hills?
I said it's because of what happened in Cedar Hills. And what's still happening right now.
What's happening right now?
What happened back then?
Kids making Super 8 movies? In the mill? The mill's been gone for years.
I told you, I don't count years anymore.
Oh, Jesus, come on, Sam. You haven't been straight with me since the second you got here.
I hate to break it to you, but that's all I've been.
Why would Naz squish you? He's been nothing but kind.
What is it?
Nothing. Find him all and gotta find him before his skies are folding in again and it's
So I can vote both ways. Interesting. Why though? Look, Jay, I can do skill checks.
Take it easy. Whoa there. Sam, you don't seem okay.
we gotta find Augustine now.
I think you should take a minute.
I'll be fine. Now, are you gonna help me find Augustine, or are you just gonna get in my way?
Yeah, because it's based on DVD, like. So instead of QuickTime events, we get DVD skill checks. And we get to repair generators just like old times.
I think I knew something was wrong before I got here. Guess I just wanted to see it for myself. I'll help you, Sam.
They basically paid Supermassive to make them a lore game, that's why.
All right.
Sam? 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 Hello?
Not actually here.
Hey, where the hell did you go? Sam, come on! Sheriff Green?
Yeah, you have the only light. Come back here.
Sam! This is certainly something.
Oops. It doesn't. Seems like I cannot. Murder mine? Oh, alternate universes. Oh, yes. I forgot that was part of the DVD lore. Okay.
Theater carnage blamed on sick flick. A screening of the film Murder Mill.
This screening never happened. What is this?
Oh, apparently I need to be on that side. Okay. Give me just a second. Oh, it's the fake arm blood gag thing. Oh, it's the nurse.
Just when I thought things couldn't get weirder.
I probably just triggered anybody like Jay who plays a lot of TPD. Rest of them, it's been something different. Nurse, no. We're going straight for the noise. And the sound of the blink. I've done that a few times too, especially since it's delayed. Did I trigger you with the nurse blink sound? Alright.
Bonnie didn't act in this scene. It was Chris. This isn't right. Okay, that is not what we shot.
Well, we got all the murder mill artifacts. Yeah. It is getting early. I will, after this section's done, I'll probably call it. Yeah, there's a lot of lore. I'm trying to find it all. We already discovered Augustine kind of does. It's not clear if she works with the entity or just really, really wants the entity to come, but already been revealed she changes her face. And she's the reason they got the supernatural camera thing to film at the mill. We're learning all about the alternate universes right now.
Relax.
What are you doing?
That letter's private. It's got nothing to do with you.
We learned something about factions, but it went by too fast, so I'll open the thing so we can look at it in a minute. I mean, it's technically after 2 a.m. You're just not looking at the time.
Sorry, I'm just a little rattled. This place is filled with lies. Just total fabrication.
I think you're starting to see what we're up against. And unfortunately, I'm starting to think we might be too late. Come on.
Stop. I'm not taking one more step until you tell me exactly what the fuck is going on here. And don't even think about saying one word short of the absolute truth, you hear me?
The truth can be a slippery subject.
Sam!
Look, I'm sorry, Linda. But I just don't think I'm able to give you what you want. I take no pleasure in any of this. There's no reward for me when I've done what I've got to do. There's no gratitude, no gold watch. It's just sort of a Higher calling.
God, you're so full of it. I'm not a kid anymore. And you're not the sheriff. You don't get to play high and mighty with me.
Linda.
No. You won't be straight with me, fine. But I'm not an idiot. I know how misdirection works. I can see what you're trying to hide. Did you think I wouldn't notice the second you walked in here? You should be at least 80 years old, but you're barely older than me. How does that make any sense? In fact, none of the dates in your fucked up journal line up. I'd say it's pure lunacy, except... here you are. The wrong age.
So what are you implying?
I'm saying you might be Sam Green. But you're not the Sam Green I knew in Cedar Hills. You're someone else. Aren't you?
Dun dun dun.
For every path taken, there exists another, taken by a shadow self. Another reality. Another world. Worlds so close, they bleed together. Do you see? The timelines I chose were special. The bleed strong. The entity straining against the edges of our world. I didn't need Frank Stone's mortal vessel, after all. I only needed the most perfect versions of his essence, trapped on celluloid, projected at 24 frames a second. Frank Stone will be reborn.
Yes, I would assume if he'd run, he might have survived. Not in this timeline, I don't think, but a timeline maybe. Now she learns what this. There's no way I'm getting through all these chapters. Okay. Go ahead, finish this and not spooky month. First, before I can forget, let me clear out these. I apparently slouched one. Okay. It's still a week, other than, you know. Make sure my thing's not lying to me. No. Let's go visit Ness. We'll finish that tomorrow. I will. I'll finish it tomorrow. I mean, it's technically already November anyway. It's 2:20 my time. It's already November 1st. I'll finish it when I stream tomorrow. Yeah, I know. I still need to make a raid message. I will. Eventually, I promise. Hey, look, I might not have that done, but I let you extend your timeline. Now you just gotta convince somebody to give the rest of them. I'm gonna see you all tomorrow. I'll finish this before I take my day off. I promise. Bye, guys.